It's Tarkin coming at you with another game of Expedition 33. What a wonderful game. We're in Act 2, and we're going to continue onward. About 15 hours on the save. Only been playing a couple of days now, but I've been spending most of my available time doing it. Now, last time we fought a boss here, so the title of this video may well not be that applicable for very long. Can we get up there? No, we cannot. Good question, though. And that's where... This is where we climbed up from. So I don't think there's a call to go back down there. It's possible that we need to look around a little more, though. Maybe there's something we didn't get. It's possible. That'll give us time to think anyway. After all, we fought the guy, and I think we got like one thing off of the ground, but I don't feel like we looked at, like, what if there's a mime, you know? Like, if there's a mime to fight, we'd feel very silly. There's not. Alright. Well, good news, we didn't not find anything. We did find everything. We're just gonna zoom on up now. So what we're doing now is just continuing onward. We fought the boss of the area. It's unlikely that there'll be another one, but possible, I guess. Who's a fellow called Dualliste. They were called that because they're a duelist. No, I think it was because they had two swords. But I don't know anything about the French language. We've got the flag there, and that was our save point. And here we move forward. No, this is backward. That's right, because the flag was before the bridge, because the bridge was the boss fight. Now I am oriented properly. We'll go this way, which is forward. You can tell by the way it is. And we've got a grove here, so this is supposed to be an appropriate resting place.
Useful.
Revive tent energy. Oh, that's cool. So when you use the revive, you also give them 3 AP. I wonder if it gives it to you or them. Probably to them. Alright, so inverted affinity just seems good, right? So you can't heal for a few turns, but why are you even healing for the first 3 turns anyway? How can we get it on her? And 50% more damage, I mean, that's awesome. And then we can energize and start 1 there. And probably get rid of augmented attack entirely because it doesn't matter. And the burning shots just because we're not gonna... Yeah, we're gonna... She's not going to be using the shots. give another AP. I mean, I guess seems totally fine, right? And then crit on low life seems fine. We could take the shell thing. But we do want to get an augmented attack for her. Certainly critical thing. Energizing pain just seems good because I'm bad at the game. SOS shell keeps us alive, but what's that worth, right? We could do damage. Find just a couple more, then we can get the base attack and then get the powerful, and that seems very nice indeed. Do we lose pain for that? That feels awkward. But I think maybe it'll be worth it. We've already moved her away from the auto attack thing. And we need to keep that damage on the first hit, because that's how we spike the damage so hard at the beginning. And then we'll have that inverted affinity. I think, yeah, we'll be able to... I think her setup is pretty good for our devastating first strike strategy. We'll see, though. We will certainly see. That got us turned around. Back down here, then. Back down here. And we need to try to go left to get that purple thing over there, maybe. Somehow. Maybe climbing to the top and then grappling over. That would be... Nope, it doesn't look like there's a breath. I'll crane my neck around in real life. That always helps me see, you know, but unironically. Into the mountain pass, which feels very unsafe. And
this the place?
My goodness.
We can bury your friend under this tree.
The expedition armbands marking.
couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Lenoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Yeah. A good place to rest. And we continue on. Back at camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. Like it. We should make a right, and then it's going to take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. The Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the paintress's heart.
This one's called Goblu.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Your oldest friend is a Gestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Yes. She intercepts him as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Good question, Lune.
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Oh.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
You know, it's interesting because we're given to understand that Gustav, like, invented that, right? So why would he already get it? Maybe he's a quick
All right.
study.
As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Spend some time bombarding him with questions. First remains evasive, which is enough, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. It's the best part of her personality to me. Luna is reluctantly intrigued, as is verso, and relationship level increases to 1. Is like, she's so compelled by seeking, like, knowledge that she's just willing to do anything for it. And I love that. Like, she might have been feeling cagey, like, what's going on here? But as soon as, like, the Lost City, she's like, wait, a thing I wasn't sure existed, now I have to go, right?
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Yes.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yes, we will trade stories.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
Ellipsis.
You first, then.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
So the next one is arguing whether she should also share. Remains of Aces. Grows a little bit. Level 1!
How come Minoko lives so far?
Minoko's
A lost.
yeah.
That was sad.
That was sad, Eskia.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Not just her, but... yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah. I do.
We will hang out with Eskia.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Yeah, sometimes I feel like he knows everyone too.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
That
You're
is
so very wise.
very cryptic indeed.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Their bond grows, and now it's level 2? Yes. Amazing. Talk a bit more nonsense, and that's everybody, and we'll just go over and upgrade our stuff at the Fellow. Not there. That'll do there. Weapon upgrade? I mean, maybe we've got plenty. Well, I mean, not plenty. We've got some. Shouldn't say plenty. We clearly don't have just like all of the upgrading things. I guess we could upgrade this one, but I kind of just feel like we can just hold on to our stuff until maybe we get a cooler weapon. We will write in the journal for the apprentices. That'll be important. She spent some time writing in his journal, Donner's memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. And she hopes they'll read it someday. I hope so too. And now we will have a conversation with the others.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the painters woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships.
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Another really good scene. Check up on the others again. Mel approaches Luna, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey,
Hey,
I didn't mean.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Moaning.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
Feel Gustav.
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Spend more time together in a moment, especially for both of them. Yes. Good.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
But changing a life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Right. A new member now. The game crashed. Oh no. Well, that's bad. Well, hopefully we'll just load it right back up and skip through those conversations. If we have to watch them all again, that'll be, you know, usually modern games let you skip cutscenes for exactly this sort of reason, right? Because if you crash, then it, look, if it doesn't let us skip, then we're ending the stream, and I'll get caught back up. But I'm hopeful that it will have saved our narrative progress, and it looks like it did. Yeah, we're now exactly where we wanted to be. We just crashed just a little bit, so that's okay.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
And now we're gonna brawl here. I think these are just like the regular guys, right? So we'll just...
Take this
On me.
Alright, they're doing bigger damage, so this is definitely same kind of guys, but a little spicier, right?
Feel the burn.
Go for the burn, and then just a straight attack here. Yeah, because now she's got the bonus attack on attack, so we can get really, really big damage out of just a quick offensive swap into auto attack, apply burn, get that bonus attack. I think that's solid.
sweat.
I bet we shouldn't fight this person.
Okay.
We were probably supposed to parry that. Alright, let's come back and do that some other day. You know, if we get one shot, we're probably just not supposed to be there yet, right? Like, look at these dudes. Why don't we just jump them? Have we already fought them before? Maybe. Y'all. I said y'all. No, this is definitely a new unit. I haven't seen the floaty cloud one there in a hot minute. Oh yeah, that's a sweet combo. Loving it. And then we've got burn on those two other ones already, so we'll be able to come in from the sky for the AoE to pop everybody except... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What a build. And the Potier spawns pots, but we're just gonna pop in. Further damage to the face, and that's all you gotta do. 30k XP. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, and we get a bunch of stuff up to level 11. So now, consuming light stain, we'll give it to a random new, but the 20% increases fire damage with skills. But our fire skills are about applying the fire, so the damage isn't so important. I think keeping Ice One here is fine, because the healing skills, like, it's good for sustain, right? And the other ones, you know, we get plenty of damage out of these. And I feel like the Sun skill doubling Foretell is... probably worth it to just stick with. And plague after base attack. Oh, I can't stand how much that's awesome. So you attack and then you get to do another thing after. Oh man. Maybe I will use them in the party. I wonder how the game picks weapons to level up. Boat graveyard.
Nice.
Alicia's birthday party. A record week goes to a camp. Alicia is the name of that one white-haired, sort of ethereal person, right? So that's interesting. fight these guys again? I mean, yeah, probably. What if we get another cool item? What if we level up our weapons again? You know, these are questions. And it went so well the first time. Also, that was a lot of emotional stuff going on with all of those conversations. And what better follow-up than...
Feel the burn.
Oh, right. Damage coming in from the top rope. Huge burn. Awesome. And just like last time, we find the victory. Very nice indeed. Huge XP again, you know. 30k, that's a level every couple of fights. And, you know, some stuff to level up weapons never goes amiss. I love getting stronger in a game. You know, we don't want to get, like, too powerful, right? But how do we prevent that when there's so many people to fight?
Acceleration!
Surely this is not where we're supposed to go. Oh yeah, the station in the mountains. Oh right, no, maybe that is him. He could just be really big, and it was a snowy mountain place. But I bet it's this way. This seems more likely.
To the north.
Yeah, there we go. Well, that means we're gonna fight these guys, though. Obviously. Gotta do a little bit more fighting before we hook up with the comic relief again.
The storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Man, you know, I often don't think about how we can just stick all of the damage out in the shots. Yeah, we definitely got a build that rocks for the moment. Can definitely get a little bit done. Oh no. Fallen Justals there. Painting workshop. Danger. I'm gonna walk in anyway. Oh no. That was a bad choice. Alright, maybe we'll go back someday. Guess we'll fight some more.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
I'm ready.
Take this. Dodge scare.
Alright, well, we dodged one of them, and that's good. And he's got so much. Yeah, that inverted thing at the beginning of the battle, we gotta get that on everybody. That's just so good. But I think we have to unlock it first. That's not how to go to the map. It's like it's very clearly marked on the map where I'm supposed to go. I'm like, where am I supposed to go?
I am speed.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train.
Oh,
Gustav would
a
have liked
train.
to see that.
Nice.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late.
Expedition 65.
Running. Yes.
Two more for her to reach her final form. And while this Fortune's Fury is kind of cool, it's like, I mean, I guess we can unlock it, right? We'll find a spot for it. Because it's all about bond. I don't think we need Twilight Slash like ever. Because consuming the Foretell to generate AP for everybody is always better, I think. So we'll just do that. We just leverage all those first turn bonuses into pure happiness for everyone. Let's see if... She doesn't need inverted affinity, not really, but she could certainly use it. Only costs 5 to get. Both of those pretty important though. But the Empowerment, I think that's good though, because it works out. I think we trade the 10% damage there for 50% more damage while inverted. And also if it's an effect that any enemies like put onto me to try to make me feel weaker, and then it's like, aha, you're locked in here with me. Joke's on you, I like playing upside down. Yaw, you know, etc.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Gruesome. This might be his station, but I'm still going to poke around and see if there's any items to pick up on the ground. Oh, I thought the game was rewarding me for it. Alas. It's a shocking little environment. It's funny how, like, with enough of the gravity bending as exists constantly in this game's environments, you sort of look up and see these giant church bells sort of things and think, oh yeah, you know, of course they could hang in the air. Hello, bonjour. He says, contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. That's the mask that she wears around her neck. I find it meditative and instructional. She has a little medallion, you can't really see it there. At least I think it's sort of similar anyway. I thought it lined up with his mask, but we've walked inside and reached another flag. Perhaps another boss fight as soon as we walk forward. This certainly seems like a sort of area where we're about to have an important cutscene of whatever kind. Ah, but first, we'll pick up some money on the ground. Chrome is really more like soul power, and we just trade it because people just also are interested in it to, you know, trade it to the river, but it's not exactly like finding money and taking it. It's just like noticing their spare bits of soul, and here we go. A very surprising cutscene.
If Minoko's not here...
A brawl? A brawl.
Slow as ever. Mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Huh.
Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Monaco is very interesting.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Dodge CL.
Finesse and grace. On fire. Ciel, dodge.
No, he hit her a lot.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
9k damage there, not too bad, and now we'll do the old combo to fill up our AP bars.
Chroma is flowing.
And now she can... If we thunder first, then we can do an even bigger Crustal Crush. Let's just do this. Yeah, you know, let's just do a nice 5.5. That's alright. We're still in Virtuous stance, so... We missed the hit. We still do 8,500. Beautiful. We stay in Virtuous, so here we're in Twilight. We're going to be able to bond here for a whole bunch of damage. 24 tell.
A storm is coming.
And then here we'll give the AP to her to keep her in this stance, pumping this out, right? Yes. Perfect.
Careful now.
And then she'll be able to use her ability that gives us all of our AP back again. It's just such a good ability. And now we're ready to come in with the steel chair. Oh yeah. Very clean. Beautiful stuff. I definitely have figured out a thing that works.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Alright, well that's good that we won the fight. A stalact could be anything. And we'll see what it is. Or wait, no. If we just got one more level, that means we got one away. Maybe we should go here for lightning dance. That's even better, lightning. But no, we wanted elemental genesis. That's right. So we'll get elemental trick, which gotta have. I like the elemental trick more than the other one. We need her to have the healing, which is where the problem lies, right? Because otherwise, you know, what's it all for? Alright. Up here to the bridge thing, that guy is sitting on a train car, which lets you know that he is taking this very seriously.
Interesting.
We find the 58th color of Lumiere, and she says, interesting. Oh, okay, so falling off there is bad. Don't fall off there. A very OSHA-compliant place. Alright, do we just run out the front gate to fight? Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Yes, we do. Oh, bet. That's a big old boy.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You just serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
Gradient attacks? Oh
You didn't
no,
teach them,
more
did
stuff.
You lazy old fart. Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Each AP used to cast a spell feels gradient engaged. And you can use that. Oh, okay. Another combo thing to do.
Look out!
Alright, well, one of us has a earth elemental thing that was helping them out. But we will now
From fire.
swap over there.
Feel the burn.
Oh, the fire healed them.
Finesse and grace.
Here we go.
And now they're broken. And now she will use high single target dark damage to random enemies. 1 for teleport hit. Sure. Y'all. Oh my goodness, it does a million. Well, you know, a tutorial boss. I mean, not really. I'm sure that he could be,
Found
maybe.
worthy friends, Verso.
You know, we've got good items on now. We figured out a good, powerful gameplay loop to get the damage in.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out
Don't
of
you
the question.
recognize her? He says.
I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good. Good. Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al Lumiere. C'est mon automne, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
And it says Expedition 33, unlock all playable characters. Do I have a blue mage now? Do I have a Monaco that gets Nevron feet to transform? I do. Yeah, let's play this tutorial. Might as well get told by the game how to do it so that I'll later forget all of it. The wheel. Okay, yeah. Blue mage stuff. When they have the lootable legs, they can get the skill.
That's more like it. I'd love a dance. Violence.
And now he can heal. Alright, so that's the full party, but it's 5 people. And I don't... I like the party we already have. I guess we should put something on them in case they die, but... It's like, I almost want to use more people. I'm like, you know what? Can't I can just save them for another playthrough, right? But, and now the game has told me that that's all the party members. So that's you know, important information too. I guess if you want to use him, though, you need to be using him all the time, or at least some of the time. To get his blue mage stuff on. Find and destroy the paintress's heart in the center of Lumiere. Yeah, it's Lumiere. That's yeah, that's the goal now. Oh, I was supposed to travel through it the other way, probably. Maybe not, because how could I have done that, right? Well, no, it's gotta be through there, because that's the mountain pass. Yeah, there won't be a way around. This is the interior space, right? Sculpting this statue. I must say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You do not remember? There's a time when the tribes sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquence battles. So we did this. Eloquence battles. They have rap battles as a culture. As some of us forget the history of our people, I thought it prudent to begin recording what I can. That's great to hear. Do you write then? No, I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. What if you forget? Let me think on that. He hasn't considered this wrinkle yet. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must be truly dispose of this thing. Does not obstruct the way, it is simply there. This is the other exit. It was a pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There is so much we don't know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. Yes. Interesting. Those are big swords. The monolith is... You know, it would have had to have been large to be so huge from far away, but man, oh man. The enemies sure are starting to dwarf us, aren't they? We're gonna pick a fight anyway. Okay, don't do that. a ton of damage, just so much damage. Beautiful stuff. And longer shell levels up, I guess. I think is what's going on here. Making it more powerful. I think is what that was. Yeah, that was a thing we were already wearing, and that was it. Leveling up, which gives it better stats. Got it. And this dude's just got like every option in the world for items. This one's got... that's why a bunch of those swords didn't have the abilities yet. Because they were going to get abilities that dealt with his specials. Yep, that makes sense. You know, I didn't even think to be suspicious of that. And obviously what we learned from that is that fighting's awesome. More of that. Look at this guy, this big old club. Flame pops him. This one we're gonna need to... Alright, well we tried to parry it.
Chrome is flowing.
Blades. On me.
Give me a ride.
It's like, it says he's got fire resistance, but I bet if we stack a bunch, it'll still pop him. What we'll do here is... Daka daka daka.
Elements, converge!
On guard. A precise strike.
Well, well.
This guy's had a lot of HP, but cracked him open anyway. Because we are big heroes, ain't we just? You know, actually, let's get that. It could be nice. Ah, 47.
The 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
For Lumiere, indeed. We're gonna leave that guy alone, reasoning that every time I fought a dude that big so far, they've been very out of my weight class. But maybe we could fight them. But also, maybe let's go over here. What's this? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna try. So anyone who gets to the top is so proud that they never leave. I was like, is it gonna let me climb all the way up with that? That'd be super funny. That would be very on brand for the Gestrels. Oh, now I see. Oh my goodness. We're gonna try again. I forgot all about the hole in the middle. Very foolish. Oh, there's still so much more to go. Still so much more to go. Alright, we need to do a very sick jump there. This is stressful stuff. This feels like playing Celeste. Only like my palms weak, arms are heavy. Spaghetti. We're gonna work it out though. It'll be okay. There's so much. I'm like, okay, oh, we gotta do this. Oh man, I'm dying here. This is too intense. Wasn't ready for this. The sheer despair of the game, yes, but not the they weren't playing here, were they? You're joking. That's it. Alright, we'll, maybe we'll try it again someday. We got so much further up. So much further up than I thought we would have to get to the top. I kept thinking we were going to get there that whole time. Agony of agonies.
Swimsuit on.
Like, I'm trying to look to see if I can see where the top of that even is. Because it looks like it rendered in, like, as I was running up it, like, that's realistic, right? And it goes up so high, so no telling, right? No telling. Let's fight this big guy. That'll be a palate cleanser. Okay, that's bad. Okay, and then they absorb fire.
I'll do it.
Gradient counter into that. No, let me dodge it. Alright, no, that'll heal them.
Feel the burn.
A little bit of DACA there, and then Oh, and both of the auto attack hits generate an AP. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. We're just going to start stacking very large amounts of fire on them and seeing if we can leverage that. I mean, it's burning for 999, so...
Please survive. Let's dance.
A storm is coming.
Let's shut. Let's dance.
Yeah, we're gonna need to dodge a lot more of that. But it's not like a definite fail, right? We'll just bring her back.
You don't get to die yet.
And now she'll get virtuous. We'll heal her up.
This will hurt.
I think we healed the wrong person. That's okay. We're gonna...
Precision.
They're just trying to get to break.
Careful, Mael. I'll do it.
Alright. Some of the fire's been wearing off. That's okay. We're gonna get those stacks back up in no time.
A storm is coming.
Please survive.
Alright. We dodged a few of them. We might actually get this kill, right? Stacking tons of burn on there. Man, I love this build. And then we're gonna go for... Huge Thunderfall. Yeah, there we go.
Looting, watch out.
Oh no. Alright, so now we gotta finish up with just one person, but with that many burn stacks on them, I think we should be okay. Gradient attack. Virtuous strike.
You can't escape.
We get a bunch of burns onto them, and now it's just... And they spit all of the swallowed expeditioners out, yes. Because we win. Yeah! There we go. There's our first version. One of them is Augmented Counter, and one of them is Burning Death, and we get the Abyssaram sword, which we probably won't use, but still very nice to have. What's it like? Low rank gives you more power. They really have way more weapons for him than everybody else. Take all we're going to counter just for the increased tankiness, and then here on these Luminas we drop SOS Shell to get Inverted Affinity because that's just so good. She never uses shots, but we can put on Burning Shot. Mark is better. We got plenty of other sources of burn. Free and versatility is not really that valuable. Affinity, not for her. Healing to cure everything, you know, probably good enough to take, isn't it? Make no burning or more damage. I think more burning is fine. Often we free aim shot into people specifically for that. And then yeah, so excellent. Now I want to go back and fight all those big dudes that I was afraid of. The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Wow, you know. And we get one of those items? That's alright. Raybird, oh, 243 speed. That's a lot. That's that thing we just got. The ability itself isn't likely to be that handy, but 243 speed is a just immense amount. Oh, this combo attack we took off. We absolutely have to get that back on. We need to find... We don't really need that. We definitely want empowering and exposing attack, though those are all pretty important for it. Drop augmented first strike, although I hate to do it. That'll be like something that hopefully we'll remember to get back before too long. You could probably go to camp and activate it now, but what we're gonna do is get into this fight instead. For reasons. Y'all. Damage.
Elements converge. Wow.
Forgot to set the burns on people. Forgot about the combos. Ceramic Chevalier attacks, and we get hit by most of them. There we go.
A storm is coming.
We're gonna give her the energy. Shield its allies, but where are its allies, you may wonder. Indeed. Awesome. Elite. Gets to level 30. Just a couple levels to the big 3-3, right? Is that max level? Nah, it can't be. No way would let me hit max level this quick. I mean, probably not. We're gonna jump these people, and then we'll go move forward. Oh, whoops. They have shields. Huh. Well, at least we got through one of them. Alright, they won't go through the shield if they absorb it.
Feel the burn.
Oh, right, they absorb fire. This is dark damage, not fire damage. It's merely linked to fire damage.
Careful, Mael. Let the ink flow.
I am speed.
Well, Lumiere, here we are. Guess we camp first. We'll play this Alicia's birthday party song.
Minoko seems...
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
It's this theme, but like with like a little vibraphone sort of sound. Not vibraphone, that's not the right instrument. Not sure what kind of keyboard it is. It just lingers in the air like a vibe would, but not quite.
I've spent some time with gesturals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
feet. Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
No, we will come back now. You can see that she wants to ask more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumiere?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter, none of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did.
You do know
Halfway
more
to the
than you
monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering a question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
She feels more relaxed. She appreciates that he has shared actual useful information. Level 2. Boom. Level 2. Becomes lost in thought. He feels ignored and goes back to the others. Yeah, Lune, my girl. That's me, alright.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells
They
makes the
hit people
Nevrons
with them.
flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too. Throwing rocks again.
You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Oh, is she just 16? I thought she was like 24.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
They said half their age, but I guess
Is that
she
what you're
is
writing
even
in your
younger
notebook
than
all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
We'll say, whoa, kind of personal.
Ooh, kind of a personal request there.
Oh, come on. I bet you secretly want people to read and appreciate your poetry.
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine. Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
She appears to be extremely critical of Verso's writing, and she teases him about it. Well, trust a teenager, right?
Is Golgra still mad at me?
Yes.
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the Dualliste?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, turns out, living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Time when you challenged SK to a duel?
Challenged SK to a duel.
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Good times in. What present? Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present.
Yes, we will hang out with Noko.
How's my favorite patat?
Not the
Not
patat?
a patat. Is that the official term?
Jesus,
I'll
yeah.
take it. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
He's like, I'm gonna be the mission greatest for all time. I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Monoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever. Good call.
No?
Forever the same sucks. It's not always.
It's not always bad.
It's true.
Wait a minute.
Wait till you're my age, then we'll talk.
All right, all right. Minoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the patat. So
Meh.
eloquent.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai Mai, and Sissy. You sure you don't want to be Verver?
Positive.
We'll hang out with this. This guy is hilarious.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
You jealous?
You
We can
jealous?
get you a big one.
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
It's
So,
true.
you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
What's your big brain? I'll see what I can do. Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Ever. He has given him the greatest gift ever. He has overcome with emotions. Right. Level 3. Is he wearing it? Yes, he is. I think that was the one. Oh, that's right. I should really put the little favorite thing on the important ones. I guess we'll Right, in the journal, we'll continue on. We'll probably talk to everybody too, because now we've talked to them individually, but yeah. Right, in the journal, then we check up on everybody, get a scene. She writes about their encounter with Monoko and how excited it is to travel with the Gestrel.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! Fuck! Oh my... Wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk. We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
He doesn't even tell him it hurts. Skill appears next to male. They spend a moment on the spells turn in the sky. The 33
Can you teach me
Mm.
to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all 3. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the
Alright, well.
paintress is in the center. Let's go.
It is time for us to take a little break. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes and we will continue on here. I'll change the title of the stream. And, I'll be back in just a bit, and we'll continue on with this. All right, let's get to it. By exploring. Mandelago. Longer powerful. 20k healing counter. 20k. That's just great because, you know, one more of those always good. These. Gotta get them. $750 health. That's a lot of health. Let's fight the merchant first.
On guard! Ready to parry!
Yeah, the burn already doing just 1 billion to him.
Finesse and precision! Okay.
Like, let's stack the burn higher. There we go. That's what we needed. A nice duel, you know. Was it sporting? No, but we won. Yeah, we're gonna buy this. It's interesting, right? Base attack applies 3 foretell. If you had like the double attack, you know, you could potentially get a lot through that. But you know, she's not really our auto attacker. But it's cool to see like where a build like that would come from her. Let's buy that, I guess, and not those. Ooh. Energizing heal. Gives 2 AP when we heal. Okay, I guess I didn't realize that was that good. Alright, we're gonna do this one. And then we're gonna try to... get that accelerating heal somewhere else, but from where? Burning shots? I mean, certainly we don't need the breaking one or the staggering one, which means we could drop 2 more, but there aren't 2 more. We drop burning shots, keep the mark. Yeah, why not? All right.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Justals. Oh no. We're all grievously damaged because of this. I mean, it was funny for a second, but we're all hurt. And they're laughing because he's just all... Or he's crying.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, we have to use him now. She's not with me, so we can't steal her items. Oh, man. That'll be alright. Well, let's, sure wish I'd learned how to use him now. Because he gets it just blue magic style. We're saving hers up too. Won't need to use those for a bit.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Feel the burn.
What lovely feet.
Lean in.
Watch out, Minoko.
Well, we parried one of them.
I'll do it. A storm is coming.
And we get a battle. And we get new skills from Monoko, which is real good. Chevalier Piscine pierces through shield, 6 hits. Mask, and then big damage to all enemies. Crit for double, heavy for more damage. Cool. You know, more stuff. And we get a sword for her that we'll check out, you know, whenever we see her again. Like, no, we don't need to rest here. We'll just eat a chroma elixir. Because depending on how a person explores, you may well only have a couple of them at this point. I think I found all the cages so far, but I might have missed one early. And of course, the baddies come back after you rest, so better to just try to find a way to make it all work.
Elements converge.
A bit of violence, yes.
Take this.
Your turn to dance.
Alright, we need a gradient counter that. Oh. Okay. Very ominous. A big old person made of light. Walking around with a sort of like eclipse following them. Either a boss or the beginning of a very dangerous set of trash bombs. Definitely looks boss-like, though, or at the very least special. But I guess we'll know if we see more of them. Alright, that's backwards. Let's go forward. That's the shot so we can see
exactly
them
did
at the
our
end.
piece of
yeah.
Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
It's like dripping chroma.
What lovely feet.
Take this.
I tried to parry the normal way again.
I won't waste this. Chroma is flowing.
There are a lot of ways we could have got that kill. Is there anything over in that corner before we go up? No, I don't think so.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
I'm like, we want this fight now. We're coming for it.
Oh, really?
Hiya! You know, pretty good.
Time to bleed.
That actually did a ton of damage.
Look out! Well, well. Here's your card. Take your shot. Let us stain them.
Interesting.
Alright, getting our color of Lumina reward for clumsily running up and clumsily winning a fight. Quite a striking little scene here. Bits of that same statue. Aha! A fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the Gamage? These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she gets sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there were more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? The fading man says, I paint them so that I can remember them, their faces. The man's gone silent. Interesting. Very interesting. Flagpole soon or boss soon?
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
It's because we're coming here.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Of course he's hiding something. Maybe Minoko will tell us, though. Minoko's like, I wasn't listening.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here.
If
as
that
well.
thing is alive, that might be the Nevron. Oh well, we've got a recording.
58.
58.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
All right, and now
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Unga says, and find treasures along the way.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Alright, I guess we'll have to use them. Do we do base attack again? I mean, maybe. We'll try it. For now. Base attack there, combo attack 1. Alright, what was that new sword that we saw? Double upgrading generation 1. Defensive stance, stance, space attack, switches to defensive stance. You know, okay, but this gives us, you know, juice all the time. Alright, we need to do his Pictos maybe though, and get him one that'll give him, you know, like hit points. We could give him the combo one, but this one gives him hit points, and that's better. And breaker doesn't really matter, so... yeah, this is still worth doing there. And augmented attack, those are really low bonuses, but we have just limited luminas, so... well, no, we could... yeah. I'm like, no, the bad ones we're carrying around are on the items, not... choice of our own, but alright, we've just got the two of us, so I guess we'll have to learn how to play him. A little bit. That's how they get you, right? Yeah, and he always, yeah, so that's so good, right? You just immediately attack, he goes up to 8.
Ready to parry. Let's spill some ink. Okay.
Disaster expedition.
Oh, we need to reset
I
the
never said there was
flag
treasure.
because the chromas... He said, wait a minute, no treasure. Alright, she's got 11 available, and that means, you guessed it, sword ballet. So I think we drop Spark because now we can just apply Burn with our auto attack, and that's better. And then we'll have Sword Ballet. We open up with an auto attack and then be able to use that. We still only want Swift Stride to be able to push into Virtuous Stance, and then potentially, you know, we can use that for a big closer. And he's got 8 available, so that'll be Strike Storm, and that's nice because that's very, very high damage, it says. Alright, we already got a little bit of healing there, so the self-healing there, less advantageous, I think, and we'll just go... yeah, well, Strike Storm's already there. There we go. Mark, Strike Storm, Assault 0. Yeah, good deal. I miss my old party. They worked so well together. It's alright. We'll learn how to play again. Right when I was like, I'll just do this.
Let's spill some ink. Okay.
Wow, that was a lot of fire.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, pretty good burning.
Nice.
I guess that serves just to be able to evade that battle. Wow.
Careful now.
Finesse and grace.
Sword ballet. You know, I did 5k damage. But we missed our things too, so of course he gets his free turn every turn to do the attacks with, which is just awesome, right? Oh, and that was for a cutscene thing.
Pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Alright. Just abandon her to go through the city alone. Good stuff.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lumiere and Ciel, quickly.
Says, don't worry, I'll be back.
Let's spill some ink.
I'm like, actually, I'm not too worried about it. If we can stack these burns like this, you know, because you get double burn application out of the damage. It's a really nice little setup. I'm glad I happened upon it, you know, before we got to this point where we would really need to be able to put some damage out. What's up, guys? You got something? Now I've got something. I forgot to right trigger it. Alright.
Not giving up. Great.
Apply rush for 3 turns on mouse start. I mean, pretty cool. Just a single one. Oh, they won't know what hit them. We very casually can deal with those guys. The huge burn damage, all we need.
Great.
We go for an attack on this one, knowing that the one shot will work out.
ready to pounce. Blades sharpened.
And then here, sword belly.
This will hurt. Let's
You know, it's barely better. It's probably not even better than the auto attack that we've got set up, that sword ballet, which is pretty funny. But that's, you know, we found a build to make the auto attack supercharged, so yeah. Of course, I think the burn damage caps at 999, at least that's what it looks like from our past experiences. So for that regard, it doesn't really benefit us over much to do that begin cycle too many more times, since the physical damage isn't there on it. You know, it's really about how it stacks to huge burning very, very quickly, which is just great. And time for... Okay, we've got a flag first, so that'll be good. And that'll mean whatever we duel, we'll be able to duel well, you know. Oh, and those are the special ability ones, just so you can see what they are, I guess.
Anna's intact.
Oh.
Why does it feel so familiar? I
This
know
manor.
this place.
Does Verso live here? Is it his manor? Thing is, though, is he definitely knows her. She's important, right? That's very clear from what's going on. Like, these baddies know who she is. They don't care about harming other people. They do care about harming her. But we're here at the Manoir now, and they've got a little... Oh, this is like the Louvre? Because that is like the little broken glass pyramid or whatever. This is the manor, alright, and...
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death.
So Ren was his father?
You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Yeah.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Alright, Renoir fight. We've got these three. It can be burned.
Forced us.
Gathers an incredible amount of chroma. And we failed to use the thing properly. That's alright. We're gonna heal her. We're gonna heal him. Oh wait, he can't be healed yet, so it actually hurts him? Oh no, it didn't... We didn't invert? I guess for this fight, it doesn't happen. Weird.
Target marked.
She won't help you this time.
Alright, we fail again to,
Time to hit big.
go there. Here, we'll sword ballet.
This will hurt.
I'm
Ready to
not
evade.
angry, just disappointed.
Alright, we only get hit by one of them, so that's good. Plenty of burns still stacked on them. We go for... very high lightning damage.
Tearing this family apart.
Yeah. You can't escape.
Goes virtuous, and then we can...
Let's shake the earth.
Let's
Should
go.
be fighting by my side.
We fail to counter any of it. Still barely alive.
Forward once more. Incoming.
Okay, great.
Let us stain them.
I think here we go for the crush here. And just see if it'll... Yeah, there we go. Over the top. Pop 'em. Male still gets experience. And Melarum. 51k. What a fight, right? We sure didn't do it right, but having access to really high damage lets us press through. Oh, we kinda won, but not very much. He is a lot stronger than Your average bear, huh? Pretty rough stuff.
Everyone all right? Look.
Oh no. Poor little guy.
Locos. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Called her Alicia. But Alicia's the other one's name. Yep.
What is that? Will you tell me her name?
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Alright. And there's old Lumiere. We get the achievement for getting through it. Not as combat heavy as some other zones were, but I guess there were plenty of opportunities for it.
Thank you, mon ami.
And it was one of his pet rocks. Skill was right. Florian Dory. Perhaps there's Borean, Nori, and Snorri. Snorri's the poetic rock.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business.
It's quite
Like I
obviously
told
our
you
business.
decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family is complicated.
Like, is Mel his daughter? Or his granddaughter? Because if she's 16, then that would have been extra like 50, but it was like 58 was the one that he went with, that they betrayed him. Or did he say which number it
Stories
was?
say that Gestrels reincarnate.
Yes, in the Mystic River.
Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
The Curator. After all, we met him at the manor. And isn't there a door in it that we can never open? Bum bum bum.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons?
Ooh. That word.
Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Yeah.
Wonderful pep talk.
It
I know.
is. The curator. The curator.
Right. If
He approves.
we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith. And we need at least 2 hearts to get enough power.
At least 2 hearts.
One
you
lives
say.
on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
She's like, no, I was busy being awesome. My girl. Well. Good stuff. There's probably going to be a lot of chatting to do around the campfire here, huh? I'm thinking what we'll probably do then is go ahead and end the video now.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Probably a lot of talking before we move on, and that is just fine.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Yeah,
I need a
give a
topic.
topic.
I can't just spit out stories on command.
I gave you a topic. Dark and personal.
All right. Let me think. Okay,
Really
I'm going
dark.
to share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Hey, he's just like me.
Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices
Brutal
we get to
arithmetic.
make. The earlier
Brutal
you have children,
arithmetic.
the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Level 2. They tease each other before going back to the others. Yes.
Lune. Okay.
We'll talk now. He stands by the fire, deep in thought. Versa tries to get her attention. They look at each other for a bit. Do you like
Do you like
dags?
dogs?
Do you like dags?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
That's a great way to start conversations.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
She was in a good mood and she forgot to ask him important questions, and he is thankful. And we get a level up! Of the relationship level.
Ready for the axons? What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah.
We'll go with quite a bit of
Your
concern.
arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So,
Maybe us, Ciel.
Level 3 reminiscing. We'll reminisce
I'm
some
sorry,
here too.
Monty. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Hang out with Monoko here. Carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
It is intimidating.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Talk a little trash.
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
It's true.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
He exuberantly bellows a war chant. And Verso sings along. Relationship level 2. Then it comes over to Shasham, and then she helps polish the legs too. We're all good friends now.
I'm mad.
Mad, Eskie.
Eskie?
I'm stinking mad.
About?
That was mean. I thought he cared.
Thought he cared?
Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too. Enjoying the stars?
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Yeah.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
We'll tell
Yeah,
that's
it's
not
not
a grumpy
grumpy
enough looking star.
He needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, Ooh?
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Level 4 SKA bond. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying that they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SKA's nonsense inspires Verso. Gradient attack unlocked. Woo! Verso gets a striker. Gotta talk to your peeps. Good stuff. We'll have to take him. We'll have to get some blue magic. See, you know, we gotta mix it up, I guess. Fine. Probably about time to go and write in the journal, and then we'll check up on the others and get a couple more scenes. And then, you know, I like story stuff. Spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know.
A lie?
It surprised me when he told me.
He does.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
SKA can fly now, swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. Can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh, so if we're inside of somewhere, we can just fast travel to the exterior. Well, cool.
Let us get wet.
Let's brawl here, see if we can collect another leg. These dudes got big ol' hammers. Let's see how it goes. Do all the shots here into them. Alright, that guy's got a shield.
Here we go.
Few fire orbs. Well, that's bad.
It's locked on you.
Take down the shields.
Mael.
Violence.
Eyes up, Minoko. Take your shot.
Alright, we failed to dodge all of it.
The dance begins.
The fun begins.
And did almost nothing. What are they doing? What are they doing? Are they frozen? Is it frozen? I think the game is locked. Alright. Well, at least there's a way to unfreeze it without reloading the whole game. Alright, and this time we'll know...
Sweet taste of luck.
Take this.
Wasteful.
On guard.
Pretty good. Alright, nice. Chation. I kept calling it Chadion. Chation, probably. Gets to level 10, which is awesome, because whatever its ability is, space attack gives 1 more charge and applies our total to apply burn. You know, it gets its bonus thing. The first one's what really matters, but Guess we could use the Sun Skull to apply the foretell, and then you just base attack, get a moon charge, and drop like all of that into Burnination. But now we've got a few new fleet for our guy there. And we'll continue running around with them because it's good to get to these things. The Cruilerum, our old ice brand, gets boosted.
Time for swim swim.
Yeah, these will be some nice legs. We don't have these legs yet, I don't think.
Take down their shields.
Sweet taste of battle.
Dominion.
Take this.
Minoko, parry.
Well, the other one,
Take your
if it
shots.
parried, would have been nice. Alright, that's not how to do it either. It's okay. We're still living.
Okay.
We miss.
Violence.
Here we go.
Harvest AP boost. Shields the allies, but we'll be able to burn those right off.
Grace.
Getting spicy.
Full deck. Cards have spoken.
Max damage, and then we'll hit him with the gradient.
Can't escape.
And it does not get it done, but that's okay. This will. And we get some nice feats, and now we'll have to... The heal we don't need, right? So the barrier, I mean, the shield to the target, that's actually interesting. And can give AP to the target. Interesting too, but I think... Fire damage and burn. We need that. That's huge damage. We need that because I don't think we need the dark there. And we're going to take that pierce away because I think we get enough of that from the other people in the party. But that would be good in the event that we weren't using that. it's good to flesh out the blue magic a little more. We're gonna go grab these guys real quick because we don't have any of them. These are all guys that we don't have the moves of yet. That one's resistant to fire, right? Well, here we can get through that.
Time to bleed.
And they're ice weak, I think. Nope. They absorb ice just like it looks like they do. I don't know why I thought they didn't.
Ready.
But that's okay, because we can Searing Bond here. It's going to hit both of them.
Yeah, dodge.
And we get a couple nice legs. Yeah? Really didn't get a leg out of that? Just crazy that that item is sitting there and we didn't pick it up earlier. But that's why you gotta poke around, right? I like that it shows you what you bought before. That way you won't be like, wait, what's this guy doing? It's good for the, you know, building a mental checklist of the way a game works, you know. Now, whenever I'm like, where's that 5k skirt at? I'll be like, oh, the 5k skirt for Ciel is up there. I'm going to start saying her name right at some point. You'll see. I mean, you may not. It may take a long time to say her name right.
Good stuff.
Alright, well that went well. We got some stuff, we got some new legs. Now I guess we can zoom on towards us. These corals are,
Let us get wet.
you know, it's a really clever way of having the barrier not even seem like a barrier that you'll necessarily be able to get through, right? Like, I didn't think, oh, one day we'll get through these corals, which makes it all the more interesting when it's like, oh, that was just the barrier, and now we can just swim right through, you know. It's nice when a game can make those sorts of gameplay barriers for exploration feel, you know, logical, like they should be there. And this is like an even bigger obstacle course. Ooh, it's red. The crows. Danger. Oh. Expedition 34.
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate.
Yes, because we need something to get through the
That
chromatic
chroma
ones.
grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
So, you know, we're getting through there. We just need to fight more guys with him, and then we'll slowly but surely be able to do everything we've ever dreamed of. Alright. We're gonna go a little further unless something kills us.
Perfect.
Man. Really is something. The little voices in the environment, very unsettling, of course. Well, it looks like that's all we can... glean from that information for right now. Yes, these will definitely be nice legs to add to my collection. Spaghetti ball! Oh, it flies.
Take this.
We don't dodge any of it, but I will put all these shots in here.
Sweet taste of battle.
And we get a new item, Kolim, and then the Bathlum and Troubadour level up. So very nice. The Troubadour, that gets to a break point, I think. Okay, here, so we got the base attack to 3-4 tel already. Here we... Alright, so you get AP when you consume the light stains, and then you could just get a light stain 50% of the time. It's pretty good, right? Because that's, like, very okay. I feel like light element could be nice, too. We'll roll with that for a bit. Well, we gotta roll with the burn sword. I feel like that is very clearly awesome. Oh yes, the troubadour's foot. We'll see what that does. Troubadour's trumpet, not foot. Run random buff to 3 eyes. I mean, yeah, I mean it's kind of okay. And the mask giving it more stuff. I mean, it's kind of okay. Acceleration. Yeah, he's so fast in the water. It's funny, like, very gripping how he looks like he should be slower than he is, right? And here we get a great sword thing. No, we've already got the Chevalier great sword version, I think. Get the burn sunk in, and then huge damage. Ballet cast a spell.
Okay. Careful now.
A bit of violence, yes.
And we get Ballerol, which... And we get another level, no, a very high leveled up Energizing Pain to level 12. I don't know what level it was at before. But it's better now. Wow, yeah, that, it leveled up from whatever it was to that, which is a much bigger health pool than we used to have. Yeah, you can tell. Because now she's got 2k HP. That's awesome. And the ballet's foot. Oh yeah, the foot is what gives them the skill. It's not the name of the skill, of course. Low single target damage, or... And you sacrifice your health to do the damage there, and the cultist slashes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we didn't check that. Alright, so we're going to reverse the order, but go to 700 power, and then using an upgrade skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Cool.
I'm the fastest bull.
Okay, Energizing Pain, that they got 5 levels, which must have been worth 400 hit points on the thing, which is just so good, right? You cannot shake a stick at that. And this is an island. I assume later we'll be able to fly or something and be able to get there. So we are approaching somewhat closer to the Huntress, but then, alright, so we'll go... The Huntress, the Paintress.
Fastest swimmer.
Expedition 40.
40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
So here we see they came with gliders, it didn't work, and then they just set up here, and I love like the bleakness of it. I mean, it's all very harsh, right? But I love like how we see all the different ways where the people on these expeditions said, "Oh, this is not going to work. How can we get anything else out of life? Our plan didn't work." I'm not spending 10K on that. And this barrier, I guess we can't get through.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure. I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Time for swim.
I'm so fast. He kicks his little legs so quick, no matter how fast you're going, it's hilarious.
Go fastest ball.
Another gestural beach. They're just partying with the monolith right there.
No need to.
The race.
Well, como. Aqui, mabano fobe. Gaoba aqui goma.
42827. We get a bronze medal. Hooray. Oh, it gives us a resplendent talisman. Well, that's pretty good. We're going to try it again. Now that we know the pattern. Alright, 41 for a silver, 38 for a gold. If we take a wider cut here, right, we can not have to reposition here. Yeah, 37,495. That's right. Give me my gold rewards. I'm so fast, boy. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst can be used to upgrade weapons up to level 32. And hey, he gets a shirtless uniform. I bet that's the gold medal thing, right? Yeah, alright. Sweet. We did it. Oh, these will get us some new legs for sure. Oh, that one's weak to light. That's good.
Ready.
Take this.
Oh. Of course he absorbs darkness. That makes sense.
Okay.
Time to bleed.
Well, Gotaram and Separim. We get a resplendent chroma catalyst. Nice. And Separim gives Fire Stain, gives Lightning Stain also. That's pretty cool. I don't think it's as cool as just giving you a bunch of light stains instead, though. That's just really good. Really, the Dualliste, so the play again after base attack, it just seems very good because you always get to get 2 extra AP if you have your combo on, and we do. Chapelier's foot. What does it do? What does it do, precious? I think the yeah, see this high physical damage, all enemies applies mark. See, that's nice. Speaking of nice, we've got combo attack on. We just need to get that, I guess, and then
just get wet.
Yeah, one of these guys. No, we already have one of their feet, I think. We'll take it anyway. Yo!
Look out.
Well, we almost parried it. Heh.
Time to hit big.
I am filled with murderous rage.
I'm the worst.
I am filled with murderous rage.
Alright, so none of that worked. I'm so bad at this game, we're gonna die. No, okay, there we go. Our initial attack failed, and then... Well, we're failing this too. It's okay. Okay. Sure. Man, terrible. Alright, well, at least we got the other two to come in, right?
Luna, careful.
Chroma is flowing. Elements, converge!
Oh well.
Well, it looks like we're about to lose, huh?
I'll do it.
Here we go again. Let's carve a path.
Alright, now we can do it. And this is going to give us another turn. We are now a rank C in perfection. And we fail to make the hit and die. That was a real bad fail.
Let the ink flow.
Here we go again.
Finally get some damage out there. Been trying just like trying to sandbag, not working. We're losing this fight. We are losing hard. Alright. We failed to do what we had to do, which was to kill 2 of them immediately. You really, if you don't do it, you better be good, and we're not, so.
Yes.
Alright, we ignore the big guy then. Virtuous there, and then it's already on fire, so we'll see her here.
Yes. Maya.
Please survive.
And we get killed, of course. Here, I think we go for the over-the-top death here. Here. And we don't find it.
See, I'll dodge. Okay.
And we get 2 shots.
Try me.
Alright, so at least they're down to 2, and the one that's still up is easier to deal with than the Troubadour. I say that. We get 1 shot. He gets 1 shot. Am I supposed to be here?
I'll do it.
No margin for error.
Not enough. They're so fast. They have 2 turns for each one of mine. I don't think we're supposed to be here. The fact that they're also, like, killing me in 1 single hit makes me also think we're not supposed to be here. But we're definitely not supposed to be here. So I'm going to try again. You know, maybe if we didn't have this terrible group, we'd be okay. But we're going to try, you know. There we go.
Try me.
We dodge 2 of them and get absolutely demolished by the last one.
This will hurt.
Or that's okay, because we have sword ballet. Which probably did less than a lot of things might have done to it, but that's alright. Over the top there, pushes the AP into us, and now we're going to be able to... Defensive stance keeps us alive there.
Not looking good. You can't escape. I can do it.
Drops us into virtuous stance, and where we were per se.
Strike. Ready to parry.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
I'm ready. From fire.
Let's play.
Go all virtuous. She's in extreme mode.
Your number is painted.
Let's dance.
We max damage them, but that's okay because they're already in the worst space. Down to 7, but we can go ahead.
Finesse and precision.
Stay in the stance there.
Don't worry, I'm here.
I'm ready. Parry it. From fire.
Foolish move.
Well, we dodged one of them at least.
Things are getting spicy.
I figure he's burn resistant, but if we stick so many burns on him, then it won't matter, right?
Eyes don't lie.
My own.
Aha!
You can't escape.
And we can gradient attack twice in a row here.
The fun begins. Why, yes, I love a dance.
But we totally have him now, right?
Precision.
Amazing. It only took a few fights, but we got him. Troubadour gets to level 14. Confident levels up to level 14, I think. You know, that's the one where you can't be healed. So, I mean, it's fine, but it's actually pretty cool. Given that you don't take that much healing normally, but, you know. But the Troubadour upgrades to 14. Which is the aiming one, which is... The random scene on free aim shot actually could be very cool, right? But before then, I think it's still kind of meh compared to the ability to just get the light stains there. But of course, she's like not even really in the party right now because we're trying to get... all of the bonuses, but okay, so we... Alright, so that was the fight outside of the Sinister Cave. Was there nothing on the ground for us to get? Did we already get it? So that fight took a bit of fighting to get, but you know, sometimes the reward is what you get, you know. We got our levels and whatnot. Let's go inside this Sinister Cave here. Oh. Oh. Very interesting indeed. And there's a fellow up there, a shopkeeper, but we cannot access him yet. You probably go there and drop a rope down or something.
An advantage.
The other room. Increased earth damage. I mean, it's pretty good. Consuming an earth stain applies 1 shield to self. That seems pretty cool too. The earth damage is a lot of where her big smashing power comes from. Well, hey, I mean, coming here and getting a level 14 weapon is still pretty dang good, even if we're not going to use it, maybe, because I like the one I use so much already. Oh ho ho, who's this? How's it going, pal? Oh no. Oh, he's chromatic. Well, that's bad.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Harry.
No, you're supposed to jump over that. Also, he did one-shot levels of damage, so we're gonna assume that we'll come back for this guy later. You know, some other time. He's it's a little out of our weight class right here, right? Oh no, we walked right into it. No, I don't want to do that. I want to...
Look out.
What lovely feet.
On me.
Okay, well... Yeah, we're clearly not supposed to be here. And they're gonna let us back away, so we just need to back away. Okay, no, they moved us out to the front, so that's good. Have we still picked up the item? We have. Alright, cool. Well, in that case, let's not worry about the Sinister Cave anymore. It is a silly place. Oh wait, no, there was the grapple thing also, in addition to the fellow down lower that we ought not mess with. And this could lead us to that shop, right? The guy that we noticed at the entrance. That is to say, the shop. Yeah, we just jump down, I guess. I thought there might be a rope, but now I'm thinking that we will just jump down. Okay, well... Not that way. That way was a failure of imagination.
Useful.
New weapon, Corduroy. What does it do? Curse self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Interesting. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight State. Also interesting. I think the 10 foretell and also doubling the damage we take, I think that's fine. I think it's good, actually. I think we'll stick with that. It's dead? Oh no. Well, a very sinister cave. And those chromatic fellows surely know their judo well.
I am Speed.
I'm not gonna worry about those guys. They put up a fierce fight the first time we fought them. There's no need to rehash a fight. We definitely win if we did it again.
Let us get wet.
looks like giant folds of fabric. Like gigantic drapes.
The swimmer.
I guess you go to one that way and to the other one that way. Another song, absolutely we'll get it.
Lovely.
Time for a swim.
Alright, well, guess those are the points of interest. We've got some battles of interest, and hope those energizing start ones level up soon. That would be nice, you know. Free health is great. It's a lot of luminous to get those AP on the battle start, but I do love AP. We're going to go ahead and go to camp here, which is always here and never in a different zone. Look, I get it. It's a good place for a camp. It would kind of be cool if it showed us camping out on a beach, though, you know, for when we're on the beach. But what we're going to do now is go ahead and end the video. When we come back, you know, we might talk to the people in the camp, you know, we might do a lot of things, but no, not start. But that'll do for me for right now. I'm gonna take a little break. It's been 4.5 hours on this one. Yeah, it's a good little set, but yeah, take a little break, get something to eat, maybe shower, maybe take a short nap. I don't know. And then right back to this, you know, this is what I'm doing today. So if you're watching this video today, then that'll keep you up to speed. And if not, then, well, that's irrelevant, isn't it? Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I really hope you've enjoyed. I'm having the best time. Such an engaging game, such wonderful characters, such a gripping and mysterious story. I can't wait to come back. But I have to maintain this ridiculous human body. Gotta get the calories in so that I can output the energy that this game deserves. But anyway, I'll see you guys later.